Greetings, YouTube. I almost forgot it there, but honestly, Toe saved you all. And yeah, now it's time for some more Bannerlording. But today we're gonna do the Warrior Priest because Fire Mage wasn't that fun. I want to do something completely ribonkulous. Hail. Aaron, morning, Piggy, morning. Hope everyone's doing well. Warrior Priest. Okay, my pronunciation isn't perfect for stuff, okay? I saw like a thing about like, oh, which word is like the hardest for you to pronounce when they came from different countries. And it was like, I felt pretty good about stuff because I don't have that many words that I actually have trouble, you know, pronouncing. I do have a couple though, but you know, not too many. Somebody was like Joyce, yeah, like apple Joyce, orange Joyce, like yeah. Sometimes pronunciations are hard. We lose? Yeah, you did. Fireman, and basically I was just like, it's not that. They've nerfed it quite a bit, so I was like, I don't really care that much about it then. Philadelphia area of PA. Pennsylvania avalanche. So it says the water's a little different. Everyone treats me like a heathen. Yeah, I mean, like, doesn't every single water plant, like, treat the water slightly different? So water will always taste a little bit different. Like, if I go to a different city, the water will taste different. That's just, like, a common thing around here. Like, yeah, water will always taste a little bit different. I'll be a super humongous warrior priest. I look grumpy. Let's make him kick a chat. How do I make his make him look angrier though? Frown, nice. Oh, is that as frowny as he gets? See, he's looking sad. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. It's the most I've custom created a character in a long time. Maybe he bald. The mustache is smiling. Could be. Made me fat. More like water. Stash be bigger. No, I cannot. This is actually the largest one. Word, please. Be mad. Warrior piece mustache needs to praise Sigmar. Can also do that one. It's not larger. There we go. Perfect. This is great, right? Should he have this one? No, this is fine. Handlebars. Yep. They definitely are. I used to be Imperial Sergeant there for a bit. And then I became Imperial Cultist, because if one thing I enjoy, it's cults. God damn it, Dreadhead. Did you die again? Priest Acolyte, very nice. Acolytes. Okay, this was what I was worried about. If you don't have hair, the circlet just kind of hovers over your head, which is really weird. Do we have hair just for this? I don't take a bow to the arrow. That's usually how it goes, yeah. As a Sigmar's Grace. Should we have it like that then? No hair. Scalp from chafing. That's fair. That's fair. It's one of the many blessings you guess. Piece of Ulrich. I think this is the one that makes it so that you hurt stuff, right? I think. I really hope so anyway. Have a clan, you saying? Twin-tailed comets. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. We're on, what are we? Should be really suspects. God bless us with every Friday off. No. Sigmar blesses you with some food if you're starving. Sigmar scripture. I chose this one. Sigmar did rescue the High King. I don't know. Possibly. Could be really suspects. Like these keys right here and a skull. Not a heretic. And not a heretic. Auto-allocate clan member perks. Nice. Pray. Prolonging. Grandmaster. Gonna go into this one. Serve here. Just get 9 dudes. I get flagellants. Oh yeah, because lore-wise, these dudes just like hang out at shrines and temples, stuff like that. Like if you pray there, they're just gonna like follow you around.
Then. Come no closer.
I'm warrior priest. I hereby offer my sword. Blessings. You crave blessings? Blessings of the Almighty Father. Sigmar? I'll strangle you. Wait, you do? Okay, well. Nice. Blessed be your day then. See you later. Why are we like this? You ever let a campaign go long, or facts eventually eat everything else? Yeah, but it's like really, really like it gets super duper micromanaging later on. Because it's kind of like this, right? The systems don't work that well after this. Basically, if you take over a kingdom and stuff like that, they are really bad. Like, the AI can't really do anything if you're in charge. So you have to actually, like, micromanage literally goddamn everything. Or you will lose everything. Everyone will lose everything. It gets really, really tedious at the end. It's a Bannerlord problem, yeah. This is a Bannerlord problem. And basically also, what happens is that, like, the armies get smaller as well, in case, like, you actually murder the leaders, because you need leaders, right? To gather armies and then make larger armies. So if you start murdering everybody, they just can't gather as many armies either. But then, like, sometimes they'll just start spawning new dudes, or you're gonna have, like, their kids and stuff like that come of age, and you're gonna have to contend with them as well. Dudes spawn from millets, yeah. Gotta kill a guy. Yeah, because otherwise, like, the war will literally just go on, and then, you know, you let them go, and then they'll literally have a new army within 2 days of, like, 100 or 200 people. It is crazy how fast they actually recruits. I'm just gonna remind people of, like, the IGN review of Bannerlord, which is like, I got really mad when I read it, because they were like, this is a 6 out of 10 game. The battles are fantastic. It is the best you can actually guess. Super fun, great times. Nothing else in the game is really that good. Like, no other systems are have any depth or work to any, like, large extent. And I was like, yeah. All right, you want to fight about it? Like, you do make a good point, I guess. So I was like, 6 out of 10? It's an 8 out of 10. Oh, right. Those are really good points, actually. Like, yeah, all right. Go back up. Yeah, that's a little bit weird, though. But, yeah. We're here noting. Yeah, IGN reviews are depending on the reviewer, right? Always. Righteous Fury also now charged by melee attacks. Doubles aura size of Righteous Fury. Empower both you and nearby allies 20 melee damage. Every level of faith. Increases effect damage. Is there one that's supposed to be giving a little bit of damage around as well? Maybe that's one of these later. We'll see. We will see. I get 100 here and 100 here. I think that's good. Donate items to shrines. Seem cool. So cooks. Review scores are really weird, yeah. Because honestly, review scores don't really make a lot of sense either. That's like why the shitty one on Steam is like better. Like, would you recommend this? Yes or no? Completely binary, right? Like 2 options. Recommend this? Yes, no. Because in the end, like, people will just disagree about what anything is anyway. Like, I've heard so many people say, like, you can't have a 10 out of 10 game because that's a perfect game. And it's like, but your scale is just 1 to 9 then, isn't this? Like, correct me if I'm wrong here, but your scale is just 1 to 9 then, right? Almost mediocre. IGN giving 6.5 was too harsh. Get an ace if you're being generous. Yeah, exactly. Like people really think like 7 is mediocre. 6, 7. It would be perfect. Rice. It's just it gets really wonky with stuff like this. I just have it like this. 5 is completely mediocre. I don't give a shit honestly about the game. It's like I can see that it's not like they, you know, they didn't make it bad. They just didn't make it good, right? That's a 5 out of 10 game. There are games like this. Sometimes, like, yeah, they just didn't make the game good. But it's technically not a bad game. It's a 5. I'm not gonna go play it again. Or maybe I will. I don't know. 6 out of 10 is like, yeah, you know what? I'll probably play it again. Didn't make it that good, but it's good enough for me. 7 out of 10. I'll play that like once every 3-4 years or something. I don't know. 8 out of 10. Now we're talking. Play that every once in a while. Probably enjoy all of it as well. I'll probably play through all of it in one go as well at some points. 9 out of 10. That's grace. I mean, that's as good as you can expect anything to be. Anything, if you think expecting something higher than that, you're just waiting for a miracle. 10 out of 10. As good as it can be. Logically, practically speaking, you cannot make it... Like, you can't expect anyone to make a better game with today's technology and what they can do. It's not perfect because that doesn't exist. It's pretty neat. There's 6 to re-reviewing this. Scales now is a 6 to 10. I think IGN actually answered why they give so much stuff like 6 to 10, why everything is based 6 to 10. It's because the reviewers essentially get to choose what they want to review. So it's like, are you going to review something you blatantly won't like? Yeah, you don't want to do that, right? Okay, well, you want to review this thing that you're mildly interested in? Okay. And they're like, oh yeah, I was really into this one anyway. So it's going to be a 6 out of 10 basically as a baseline. Few things you hate. Yeah, you'll be like zero punctuation, Yahtzee. I killed a troll! Rawr! You get a race? No, I gotta level up. I gotta level up. Okay. 3 hit points for every discipline. So that's 15 hit points. 1 medicine is also pretty cool. Adepts. Battle pairs, very nice. 3 combat speed. I kind of want to be a combat monster. That's kind of better. Handling. Just chop faster. 30% damage to shields and 2-handed weapons, also pretty cool. I think handling is be faster with this. More hit points. Recovery as well. Less armor weights. Weapon handling while on foot. Dashing. Swing speed. Damage with axe and maces. I will 100% have a hammer. Experienced infantry in your party with each enemy you kill with two-handed. Two-handed weapon can knock down. Ignore 30% knockdown resistance. I don't think this one actually makes sense. Your two-handed weapons that can knock down. Okay, actually I didn't read it right. Damage to mounts. Damage to shields. I think damage to mounts. It's easier to just smash a mounts and then murder them when they fall down. Fast attack. Yeah, I think that's all it is, just handling how fast you actually swing. So, since this game also goes on like physics system, it gets really wonky, right? So if you have like 3% speed, like at the top, it's gonna be like more thanks to the lever principle, which is actually something this game has in it, which is like crazy, honestly. Because that's also how you get experience, and that's also why, like for example, when you use like the ballistas in battles, you shoot someone, it goes through like 3 people, you get like way more damage, and that's gonna make like 30, you know, engineering skill points. Motion handling on the horse of war against terrible beasts. No, I only kill for fun. I became a warrior priest because, not because I want to do better, but because I want to do socially acceptable evil against others that aren't us. So when they say they hate us because they ain't us, that's me they're talking about. I'm a warrior priest of Sigmar, and this is my story. Been a witch hunter? I don't think so. I like his freezing, even though if it's for a couple seconds. Crashy. I'm just gonna doubt you if you say Steve's a heretic. Yeah, exactly. If he wasn't a heretic, why did he lose in armed versus unarmed combat then? If he wasn't a heretic, Sigmar would have protected him while he was on the bathroom. While on the toilets. Same exact time. That's pretty neat. No!
Now then.
That's literally like 20 minutes wasted right there. Woo! Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Now he's waiting for this one then. Righty tighty. It's fine. It's fine. So how's everybody doing today, though? What's everybody playing today? You guys could choose between, let's see here, which games do we have to choose from today? Soul Mask or Replaced, I guess. For last bit of the stream. What would you like? Bum, ba, bum, bum, boom. Just stop right here in the middle of the woods. Like, what's even the point, eh? Ever think about that? Maybe I should just save every once in a while as well. The handling. The maces. Probably not get a killing blow on one of the trolls this time around. Blood someone. So one thing I've started thinking about a lot is like a lot of Swedes are like, yeah, now it's summertime. It's not winter anymore. It's like, no, it's spring. It's spring up until for 2 months more. It's just turned spring this month. You get early spring weather, Quag. God damn it. Early spring weather. Where are you? Dang it, Grandmaster. Dang. The circlet, they did nothing. Summer's an iron. It's spring! It's spring! You literally have spring after winter. God damn it! Thank you for hanging out for after the stream stuff. I like that we disagree about the most, like, absolutely worst things imaginable. It's like, is daylight savings a good thing? And does spring come after winter? The box of reason. Understandable. See that a lot of like schools where all the parents are like, yeah, now it's like summertime, so it's really summery today. It's like, no, it's literally a nice spring day. You have a jacket on and you don't wear shorts. But you don't need to have a shirt underneath that as well. It's literally a spring. You'd be like, what's spring weather? When it rains. Cold rain. It's like nice, warm sun. Really cold winds. And you can be outside, and it's nice. I didn't get to kill a troll this time, else. And snow, yeah, apparently and snow, yeah. It's nice, though, they can still snow in April where you live. That fills me with pleasant thoughts. When I was a kid, I remember we got snow in May once. That was a really hot summer as well. After that, not with the snow, but like after it's not like, oh yeah, I remember it just snowed in May, and that was like really one of the warmer ones we had. No. Ham and mushroom pizza. What's... Isn't that just the orc boar boy? Warrior Priest gained 9 skill points. Scouting now has 9. Okay, we'll get like 100 in two-handed. It's a tree. Yeah, there are the tree monsters, but you can't play as one. Look how fast it goes here at the start. It's very nice. Very good way to level as well. So you can see here, you do level up pretty quickly. Why not? They haven't added this, but they are in the game. I actually remember that because when we were playing as a Wood Elf, we had a couple of those, and we assaulted the Blood Dragon Keep, which is just like 1,000 Blood Dragon vampires that are all melee based. And they all struggled heavily with having a couple of trees, just smashing them to the ground constantly. It was like the only thing we could do to kill them. Because a bunch of Wood Elves just smashing arrows into their shields didn't do too much. Strangely enough. With your tree, everyone thinks this is a quiet tree man. Quiet tree man. Quiet old tree man. We'll see if they ever add in monsters. You just play as a troll. You can only be in the army. Or have like your own 12 trolls around. Well, Wood Elves have that. You didn't say you can play as it. I also said Wood Elves have them. Someone, yeah. Where you live as a mushroom. Character creation, choices, different stage of growth. Yeah, that's pretty nice actually. That's pretty funny. Imagine that otherwise, like just a green skin game that's like Spore. Stats but no gear. Yeah, or a dragon ogre eventually. As an immortal primordial monster with a mace. With a big mallet. That's where it's at. Roxone has formed alliance with Aquatine. Nice. Summer Denier. His reward is lifetime pizza ban. Literally, summer is after spring. People are like, oh, it's really weird. There's, the hottest month of summer is August. It's like, isn't that autumn? No, it's literally the middle of summer. The middle of it. Being a merc in other armies. But the only bonus you actually get is like meat. Stays well several weeks. Literally only been like 3 weeks. Here I am explaining seasons to chess. There's the Warhammer mod. Really good, Magarius. Right now, it's not a lot of happening because we had to redo the start. I was just gonna stop being in this army, but then the game crashed and there was no save, so we had to redo it. I can only count to 2, so 3 is several. All right. Doesn't even know what it is. Didn't you say you had -4 and possible snow this week? Hit points to this then. Weapon handling. Healing rates when walking. 3 points. 3 hit points for every point in discipline. Yeah, 15. Nice. Could get to 125 so you get like advanced players straight away. Vice ice cold Coca-Cola is 15 degrees. Do a divey run with only slayers. Or an orc boss that only fields goblins. By beating easing them during downtime. Well, I can tell you straight away that one of those is probably like way better than the other one. It's a bit of water in freezer, right? It's the thing you have to defrost the freezer from. I'm getting prestige here as well, just hanging out. I do enjoy the RP of like being a dude training in the army and then just, you know, going out and about. I do enjoy that. It's more believable, you know? And just like, I'm a talentless nobody. Anyway, I got some cash. You guys want to join in? I mean, that also works, I guess. Coming in, hoping well. It's just so much faster to level up it like this. Oh shit, we're actually going to a siege now. Fantastic. We're doing Pumadin. 5-6 per turn, some water. Warband warrior priest, not heretical, and his 5 homeless friends roll up. The band speak to you, then ask to hang out for a bit. And they're like, yeah, your 5 homeless buddies can't actually hang out with you. And you're like, okay. And he's like, I'm hanging out with these dudes now. Gain 500 fate skill experience every day while waiting in a town. First regions in the world map have 20 reduced damaging. That's pretty nice. Religious units in your party gain 10 physical resistance. 10 physical damage. This one seems way better, honestly. Depends on how much vampires I'm gonna fight, I suppose. Physical resistance is pretty goddamn cool for them, though. Even if it's just like 3 dudes I'm gonna have for this. What skills you have in your army? It's by career. Yeah, it's by career. Most of there's only a couple of unique ones. The rest get merc. Let's do the physical resistance. Why not? Does seem better. For no reason. Beck to besiege. Very nice. We're gonna besiege Beck then, which is over there. Nice. Humi on Humi action. We are super lucky now. I can like guess a gun again and I can just start blasting with a repeater rifle. Get like 70 skill points in gun as well. And I can finally be what I've always dreamt of, a warrior priest with a grenade launcher. Yeah, I think they're gonna add goblins at some points, they said. But yeah, the careers are super fun, I think. They're great. Water outside and throw us snow before it hits the ground. Dang, we're actually gonna fight those dudes now. That's a humongous army. That's good. Getting the 6k battle straight away here. That's really cool. Armor improvements. I want to be a war priest with a grenade launcher. They're like, alright, we can do this. Wait, who are you? You're not Jerry at all. Wait, you're that dude who borrowed the t-shirts. Give it back. What don't Vanquish does? Save. Oh yeah. Thank you. I think I did save. But I ain't so sure, honestly. Come now, experienced artillery crew. Okay, run away. They also had artillery. We got this. Awooga. I definitely feel like it's getting very close to hitting me all the time. Armor of Righteousness. It gives you rune powers. That might be heretical, but it's not apostasy. Wow, 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 Wario. Get him! Get him! A two-hander around here maybe that I can grab? Ooh, gun. There we go, 16 skill points in guns. This is how you level. Gain the level! Haha! Well, well, well. Overpowering the mass battles. Were they ever really that overpowered? Like their mages and stuff like that might have been. Like they just had so much magic, but other than that, they usually... Like that's pretty typical of Warhammer vampires. Vampires really dangerous, the rest is just chaff. Need like 7 skeletons for one goddamn tier 3 unit otherwise. Why can't I? I should do the career points. Didn't kill anyone. Weird. Well. It didn't kill anyone. Well, I mean, like, at least it crashed when I got killed, so we do it again. Jesus. Playing Worried Priest. No, Vario Priest. There's one thing we enjoy, it's cold hard cash. I should have some career skill points. Double the Aura of Righteous Fury, maybe. 25 ranged physical resistance for Sigmarite troops. Reduced wages. Book of Sigmar. Charged by melee attacks. That's kind of neat. Which one should we grab? Double the size is pretty nice, but I guess Book of Sigmar is better. It's only for Sigmarite dudes like Flagellants, I'm assuming. Where did I get hurt from? Oh, right, because I got more skill points. Some more hit points or something. Now apparently we're slower. Wow, which is weird. That is super weird. Works, yeah. My faith is my shield. Game crash. I wonder what happened here. did turn around for the previous ones. I guess my career skill points were like, yeah, now he's too strong. Huh. Grand battle purse. Could do this one just to get like skill points here to level up more. Easy skill points in one-handed. We're going now. Grand Spurs to defense. Alright. Typical AI. They're like, yeah, we're just gonna everyone's just gonna leave. Also enjoy that when you're in a siege, people can be like, you know what? I'm out. They're like, but we're gonna siege it tomorrow. They're like, yeah, I don't know. I need some more convincing, honestly. You don't have enough influence. Goodbye. Yeah, but we've been here for 60 days. 2 months. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. I hate you. Go away. There we go. Stay in army for training until I get like 100 in something. But now we were like made a big army, so I was like, I'll just stay here for a little bit longer. But I'm probably gonna end after this army gets dispersed. Then I'll go on my own, because then we have like 100 in two-handed, in faith, and we got a couple of levels. So big enough to become a merc. Vomit of Sigmar. Here and see what this is. That is literally just a small fireball of holy damage. That is pretty funny. This is my greatsword now. I found us. Blast him. I wonder where you can see what your prayers do. Blam, blam, blam. Jesus. I mean, how this battle would have been if not fast forward. Yeah, some battles are like legit 40 minutes and stuff. Especially the larger ones, because this was like a 5k fight or something like this. Literally like half of them are dead now. That one Wario priest battle here for us. Or Sigmar. You know, everyone just goes. I have to do this one, it bugs us. Wing speed. Data militia. Security. Be proud. Yeah. Apparently, the reason why you can't romance Argenta in Rogue Trader is because Games Workshop went in and just went like, no, you're not allowed to. And they're like, boss, Sisters of Battle are you know, they're allowed to have relations and kids and everything. And the Games Workshop was like, no. Not her. It's like in Wrath of the Righteous, where they're like, strangely enough, the 3 females you can romance, all of them, slight cannibal issues. Cannibal issues. Paco, how are you doing? How are you doing? You as well? Another nice space punk guy. This career, yeah, clan renown too. I do believe the quests that are for the other ones now, like Rune Lord, Shaman, and Boss, are like way too long. Get the next rank of stuff. Options are secret cannibal, not so secret cannibal, and former cannibal. Yep, it's pretty funny. Someone pointed that out to me. I'm like, oh yeah, that is kind of weird, isn't it? Secretly is normalizing cannibalism. This guy's... Hellcat has a pipe. What can I say? I love sieges in this game. So good. If you also love siege in this game, you should try the Shokuku mod as well. Shokuku has literally the best sieges I've ever played, I think. Oh, damn it. My widely inaccurate skills here. So close to it. 5 skill points. Get that, dude. Good. Siege spoilers. Fire jump on the wall. Dude, to fly up the walls, do some spells, then fly away again. That is literally the best. I should not have done this. I'm in the wrong place. Burial Beast. What can I say? Steel, faith, and gunpowder. Gotta reload this. Hold on. Is that a dude there? A wild amount of luck to be able to hit that one. Especially with our skill that we didn't have any on. I love the repeater rifle. May it never be balanced or nerfed. It's balanced now. That's what I'm trying to say. Wah! Level! For Sigmar! Wah! Look at that, catapult into your just by the walls. Sorcery this is. Surely this is not sporting. What would Sigmar say about this? These are corpses. Anyone have some musket balls? Good question. I think they're too OP for Warhammer. What's in the ground? That it's okay, nobody likes Talibot clans. Big Talibot clans. Fine, I'll just go in and do what Sigmar had ordained anyway. Use Vanquish on my foes. World, I think. So that's gone. Yeah. It was kind of weird. Here we are. What does Vanquish do then? Does they actually hurt anyone? Hey, aren't you getting shot ass? Perfect. Where's empty? 0 musket balls. There we go. Back, baby. So inaccurate. Because I have no skill points in this. So I can't see where I'm shooting because of all the gun smoke. The 70 gunpowder skill. One time. As long as it doesn't goddamn crash now. That doesn't work exactly like that then. Doesn't work like this. We're still struggling with the walls here. What else? I just guess these things. Try to go and charge up my stuff here. Oh, where? Oh, you just level up faith and you just get them eventually. You just get them like automatically. You don't have to learn them. You just get them while you level it up and you get the skill points. Sorry, I misread that. I can't actually read. Oh, rice. Gives you impossible with orcs. It's kind of weird. Well, you can do that actually to a certain degree. You just need to swing upwards all the time, but it's very difficult. The game is definitely not made to look like this. Not to be playing like that, so it's definitely like a bit finicky. Pretty cool. More heal. quite literally stuck here. Let me leave! Just smash. The windmill fighting defense. Windroad's been really fun, yeah. I've not played it super much, but it's been really fun for what I've managed to play. Two levels in one siege. This is what we live for. I don't know what Vanquish does. Apparently it does so that we win here though. Feels like I would have killed more, but I am just a melee man who's like, this is my second big battle. 26 is pretty alright. You can't see how much damage you actually done. I like the mage is just like 200 kills, die from absolutely nothing happening. This your first one I play through for diving into the mod. Normal battle tactics from like Total War and stuff that works really well. Like if you just take you know, the high ground with your archers and then like have your infantry in front of the hill, stuff like that is pretty good. Yeah, it is playable solo. It has very little stuff for multiplayer, actually. It doesn't have like a chat or anything like that inside either. Yeah, the crafts are definitely like some playthroughs are cursed. That's how it is. Other than that, like, it's not really super worth to go into like trading and workshops, stuff like that. Workshops is like a really finicky thing. So I guess do battles, sell stuff from battles. The bigger battles will give you a lot of money. Kill him! Yeah, recruitment to easy and movement speed on the map to faster easy as well. Nice. 175 in Fate now. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, you know what? This is my the best tip I can give you. The more food types you have, the better you will level up stewardship. Stewardship is basically like how quickly you will... well, stewardship is how many dudes you can have in your party. So have a lot of different food types and you will level up stewardship really quickly. Then a shame setting player damage to -50. No, if you're playing first time, like play it as you want to do. Like it's super fun playing like that. You should. If anyone ever tells you how to play a video game, you know they don't have like that hard of a life. Saying. 52 though. 69 athletics, 75 in guns, 40 in down. Yeah, that was a very long siege, honestly. Jesus Christ. Having fun, yeah. Hey, gnomes, why not? Creepy. He's really strong. Oh yeah. That's E. You can also block and then hold E to shield bash, almost strike. Oh really? Manage your troops. Just the one word. Ah! Wait, where are my friendos? Oh no, am I the only one here? We're gonna lose the entire siege thanks to this. Yeah, no one to bring. Yeah. I'm just gonna wait for the healing hands here. I'll let you have the starting gear. Ah! Anymore compels you. Wah! Leave it to the others. They can do this. My name is Wario Priest. New dude? Yeah. New dude, Resurgent. We're seen on the stream. We have been for 57 days, so maybe it's time to start off.
It's been a while.
Yes. Something I'd like to discuss. I'd like to quit the service. You know what? I can become a... Should we become a merc for him straight away? Chain lightning. Yeah, isn't it like the celestial wizards can do that? 3 nerds keep playing this game. It's a pretty good game. Maybe try this. The mod is great. Highly recommend this. I have to bribe to get in there. Talk to anybody. You know what? Let's just keep it like this then. I should have kept on being here. Nah, it's probably time to drag out on my own. Who's actually the leader of this? Who are we? We're Osland. Valmir von Rukov. He's not here. Okay, well...
That's close enough. Who are you?
I am Warrior Priest. I'd like to enter the service here. 266. It's not the best, but... Dang, everything here has been raided. That's a lot of enemies we have. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of enemies we have. Everything's been raided. I can't get any more dudes. Probably gonna get killed here by the first group that comes for us. Those have been raided. What the actual heck? There we go. That's a castle. I can't get anyone there. Oh, just a bunch of knights. I think that might be too much. For us. Wow, your priest gained a level. Oh yeah, stewardship is something we need to get. Oh yeah, I got so many skill points here from these things. Pretty cool. Need another one in endurance as well. This one. 2 20% damage with two-handed weapons while you have less than half your hit points. 50% damage with two-handed while you have more than 90% of your hit points. I mean, we were gonna heal up a loss. Minus 10% garrison wages is pretty cool though. But again, yeah, those really matter too much. I can deflect projectiles as well. Very nice. It's a very good first battle. Make his mustache purple. I couldn't know. Stamina crafting ones. Plus 4% damage with melee weapons. Combat speed when you have no shields and no range weapons. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one then. Damage. 40% minus charge damage. 30% damage bonus from speed while on foot. That is pretty goddamn good. Your accuracy is increased by 20% when mounted. While on foot, you're using pistol. No, I'm not going to use a pistol. Obtain the ability to donate items at shrines. Charming. Renown while tournaments surrounds. So here we also get like 30% influence from battles. That is pretty goddamn cool. We have 7 skill points here. We could get this one as well, but I don't really see why we should. It's not that good. It's just for like Sigmar dudes. 5 personal holy damage though is pretty nice. Both. Campfire, you're saying? Charm trade. Yeah, we did want charm. I couldn't get that though. So here we are. A lot of trolls around. Go goblins. I mean, we haven't had a lot of other things to actually fight.
Freemen, follow your sergeants. House to reach has doubled sergeant. House to Sigma. Hold. Sergeants, take command.
Name troll party. That cool. There's 8 of them. Honestly, I think they can... Like, I've seen 11 kill off like 40 dwarves. Repeating rifle dudes, just killing off these dudes, no problemos. Too many of them. Shoot him in the balls, lads. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Let's go in here then. Well, those 2 dudes.
Halt.
No! Mousillon Blackguard, that is pretty cool. 1.2k is what they cost out. Can I have one as a treat? They're gonna... No, they can't take this one. I'm just gonna do this though, because it's just... Getting rid of that much stuff straight away is pretty... it's just not gonna be... do anything for the narrative. This game went pretty dirty. Return home 2-time champion vodka drinking race. Sounds fun. Did you have a good time? I don't know what that is, so I'm just gonna assume that you don't have a problem. Funny, don't they? Castle Leinster. Maybe we can actually protect it there. That would be cool. If we can just get over here, that is. Feel like Osland ain't doing too well in this mod. It's just 200 dudes versus Damini. That is not something we can actually do. That is literally impossible for us. Now a Bride Wizard with us. Okay. Getting a loss for the warrior hammers, but eventually we'll be there. One day we'll even have these things maybe for warrior priest armors and stuff. Yeah, we'll see. We'll probably find it somewhere. Sounds like hard alchemy when you say it out loud. Yeah, a little bit. No BBQ smelling hard this time, so that's good. BBQ though is pretty nice. Hopefully these dudes will come and try to get Wolfenburg as well. That would be really cool. We're about to defend this. Badger, how you doing? By the way. Selling price penalty while selling equipment. That's pretty nice. Experience with bandits. Minus 20% prisoner escape chance. Yeah. Almost at tier 2 as well. That big siege we did was so much fun. So cool. Yes. I will have you know that I am the highest ranking member. I have nothing in engineering. Very nice. I have so much engineering after this. We can actually see what our faith stuff does. Yeah, 500s more, but I think honestly we might be able to do this as long as we get rid of their shitty siege towers. Could be fine. Yeah, depending on what kind of... Like, that ammo won't do much, but the fire damage does quite a lot. We had 0 engineering to start this. Level, very nice. Yeah, the mangonel explosives are random if they're gonna be like in the battle at all. But yeah, you can do that. You can even use like magic as well on them. But those things are just rock, so you don't guess the explosives every single time. We'll probably lose this one, but I wanted all the skill points here at the starts. Okay, 29 in engineering, at least that's something. Jesus. Another one of you guys died, yes? Let's use the grenades that you don't have. This here, just a rock. Can still throw the rocks as that this thing though while it's stationary. We'll just break them. Pretty funny. Yeah. That's pretty good. Stream. Probably. If it had been explosives though, it would have gotten 30 kills as well. Because there are like mangonel explosives as well. You just don't get them every time. It's like the flaming rocks that you see. I don't really know what makes a difference if you get those or not. No, it disappeared. Amazing. More guns. Cheater. He threw a rock at me, and then now he has a gun on the battlements. I hate him so much. What are you? The opposition. Armor of the righteous, go! What is... Okay, famous last words, I guess. Those would be the righteous intent. Yeah, exactly. On your team. The ones that's what vibe check really. I still got like a bunch of skill points, so that's good. Then we had 0 skill points in engineering and literally, yeah, nothing in anything. Still fine. Yeah, we didn't win, but all in all, we did get a lot of skill points. So maybe that's worth more than money. At least now it starts. Didn't you have 18,000 before? Yeah, it is. Starting ammunition for all gunpowder troops, including player. That is pretty goddamn good. But gain 1 discipline is super duper good. Is it that good though? If this one still goes that high, 1 more discipline would be pretty cool. 50%, you know what, let's do that one. 10% hit point regen while waiting in settlements, while traveling. Thanks for 64 months, dude.
This is not where I parked my cart, warrior priest dude, man.
Hope you're doing well, buddy. Warrior priest man. Take me by the hands. I need charm as well to get more influence here. Yeah, more influence from battle. We need to put both of these into here. I kind of do. I'll just keep it like that and see what happens. Dude, where's my wah? $1,000, okay. I wonder where Volkmar is. Cult of Sigmar. There's not a lot of members in that one, I'll admit. Okay. This one, this is where we need to go. Where can I see what the heck the... the prayers do? Oh, we need to go and check their... Their Google Doc or something. I'm kind of getting the feeling that I should have taken a priest of Ulrich instead. Check it out. Oh, these are just installation instructions. Okay. Eating weather's really nice. Garden festival events, selling, huge crowds. One country outside. That's cool. Stand anywhere. Top luck. That's good. Sounds like you're enjoying yourself though. Okay, let's just see what the Vanquish actually does here. If I should have taken the other one instead. Oh, they series credits. Let's see here if I can find anything else then. There we go. We had to go there. Okay. Careers. Oh, I think I should have taken the priest of Ulrich instead. Or no? Because then you get frost damage, I actually get dot damages. I just need to heal then. So I wanted the dot damage. Troops don't wear helmets, glass cannons. Can you do like any damage with the prayers on this one though? Bronco, do you know this? That's the thing. Damage one. Is it? It's the final career one. Maybe it is. We can go for that and check it out. Honestly, I don't really mind too much. If the final one is something like that, then I'm all for it. I'm in, baby. I'm in. I really, really dig how they've actually put in that you can just be a soldier in anyone's army as well. Really nice if you know, low on cash. Playing this. You can play as Empire, Vampires, Wood Elves, High Elves, Orcs, Dwarves, Mousillon. I feel like I'm forgetting someone. Bretonia. Even possible to like aim this. Favorite elf. Lore wise or like to play here? Yeah, you can still do that. Going at the very last. Thank you, Piggy. I appreciate you. Thank you for telling me. Thank you. Thank you as well. That's all I need is. The righteous comets. Yeah. Lego, how you doing? Facts have been your favorites. I have really enjoyed the Empire, vampires. Well, hello there. The Bannerlord was really fun. I feel like they balanced a lot of stuff though, because Bright Wizard used to be super duper strong, but now it definitely is not. Yeah. Bannerlord used to be super fun. It used to be like that you could mind control people, and that would like once the career got better, you could just mind control more and more dudes. So you would like control like 25 people in a big group, and if they died, they explode as well. So you would just be like whoop, right in the middle of them, and then they would start fighting, and then they would just explode and just kill like a ton of dudes. It was super fun. Obviously really strong, but very fun. Enter the town, go to the arena then. 35 help points is all I need to get our skill points. Oh shit, they gave me a gun. Oh. So good. Wait, you can do this? I didn't know you could do this. How does that even work? Okay, that didn't work. If we would have won that one, that would have been insane, but we would not have been able to kill like the Grand General. I don't think. Turning. How do you think I was supposed to do that then? I'm in an army, so we don't have time to do this. Dishonorable. Finally. Man up my own heart. Kind of heal. I don't think you can do prayers inside of towns. Normal food for almost 2 days after. Solding off more chicken. Understandable. I just need way more clan renown, which maybe I should just... That is, how are you today, Mass? Troops and companions. Oh, nice. What does Vanquish do in this one? Does he just do better, like, damage for everybody? Because I don't think I've seen any descriptions of any of these. All I want is copious amounts of money, the best gear possible, and highest clan renown rank. Is that too much to ask for? Oh, ammo disappeared. Thank you, Mushroom. Sigmar provideth. Okay. Nice. I didn't do anything next time. That's super boring. I think I don't have the right ammo for it or something. Just one loaded. Yeah. we go. Robber. Used up heresy only because he leaves no witnesses. See? Being incredibly pious and being a serial killer, you know, thin line in Warhammer. I got a couple of skill points here. It's all cool. We're losing. Yeah, if we were the other dudes, we would. You actually get here. You get more prestige. 9 days. That's a little bit problematic in this. Okay, 7. That's nice. Then we're actually gonna get some more money from this. That's cool, at least. So I don't have anything else to really sell or buy. I do have some of these things though, but cheese and butter, we have those at least. We have not too much grain though, so we'll buy a little bit more of this. Join the army. What are you gonna do? Travel to Cursed. Tactics. Minus 10% damage to your infantry from ranged troops. That is pretty nice. Stuart. No, wait. Faith. Your clan gains 3 influence every day for every clan party with an active blessing. While your party has an active blessing, religious units in your party gain 10 experience as well. 3 attribute points. That's also pretty goddamn cool. 3 influence. 5% damage on plain steppes and deserts. What about forest terrains? Because that's like, you know, most of this map. Okay, so like actually influence though. 3% per day. Well, 3 per day. That's literally like, it lasts for 9 days, right? So that's like 27 just from doing this. That seems really good though. Like, doesn't this? If you just keep that on because it's 9 days, right? So you can kind of do that. So the other one is like an attribute point is pretty cool. Increases party range size. Like this one is clearly better if you just don't think about that you want the highest level of everything, right? The attribute point is pretty goddamn strong. Having to worsen. Go find some deserters then. Also this. arena. Hmm. 17 hours long. Oh, read already? I like that it's Spike from Buffy, the Vampire Slayer, that actually narrates those. I never listened to them, but, you know, I just like this. Actually, where Spiky Chris got his name from. He really was into Buffy there. I can understand. Dang. Secrets. One day I'll have something else in the starter gear. One day. Simpson city streets. I couldn't find the orcs device. Yeah, in Empire places, that's a known bug right now for this. Empire deserters, Empire deserters. Maybe I'll find one. Cha-cha-cha. Was one endurance. Yeah. Amazing and cool. Yeah, I still hire them people and then just like sucker punch them. Because that's just how I click too fast. Oh shit, steward is just like... Alright, I've actually not had that much food. So they've not been that happy. That's understandable. That's 5% wages. Food is fine. Just give me these. Fantastic. You're just what I needed. Ah, they're not.
For Sigma!
Where's that attached to? Real life flagellants are actually super interesting. I don't know if anyone's ever read up about them, but flagellants were like a bunch of Germans during like the Black Plague that walked around and like flagellated themselves all the time, spreading the word of God, saying that everyone must repent so that the plague will stop. And basically, like, you know, trying to get everyone to stop sinning so that God wouldn't punish humanity anymore. The problem is that they were kind of just like walking town to town doing that, so they were spread the plague quite a lot. Yes, non-heretical magic. Ah, woo. Getting half of Europe. I think it was like more than half, wasn't this? Like 2/3 or something. I remember misremembering this, and it was just 1/3. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people be like, ah, Plague sounds pretty cool. I think you play too much Warhammer, Dillafars. Ooh, hats. No. The floating circlet, though. I mean, this is better. Let's go with this. Well, oh, 1/3 rice. Can't remember those things. Yeah, it was really horrible. Like, one thing that they used to do when somebody was stricken with the plague because they didn't want to touch them was just brick them up inside the house. So that's why you have had complete villages that were just like, you just bricked up the windows and everything. You know, pretty grim. All in all. Praised. The crows. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. We have everything here. Nice. I mean, stewardship should shoot up. Spaniards, South America. 9% mortality rates. Yeah, if we're gonna do like a endemic competition or something. Cool. Go to the dungeon. Go to the dungeon. Put them all in there. Ooh, Goblin Raiders. Right now, help me. That is the most 2026 thing I've ever heard, I think. It's either 2026 or 1992. Or Empire Deserters, very nice. This energy drink, what's... A better uniform. This thing has 20 armor, that's really good actually. XD2. Yeah, medieval aesthetics doesn't have, you know... Yeah, alright. See, 3 skill points steward. As soon as we got like all the different foods you can have. Yeah, we should probably go and help these dudes. Will actually make a difference. Look at my pants! These are warrior priest pants.
Take them down! Die!
Maybe I should upgrade my troops. A lot of them are just naked, crazy men. Apparently pierced nipples. Dirty seals on them.
Men, marching! Marching order!
They're not moving towards me either. Protein, caffeine, even added collagen for skincare. Very nice. Heal up, buddies. They're coming over the ford here.
Move out!
Very good. Have these dudes clumped up so they can't really shoot. Is that a grenade launcher you got there? Yeah. Yeah, don't shoot there. It's fine. Dang, who's this? Who dares? I do have heal. It's just not sure where to sit on this anymore because it was on cooldown. Is it here though? No, I still like block that thing. Let's do this then. Sit like this, and you guys can see the health bar as well. See, at least someone is. Half size. I will not change the size. I was born this way, and this is how I'm gonna be.
Leave none standing!
Die! Let me get your sword. Wait, that's a halberd. No, wait, there we go. It's Sigmar provides.
Hunter! Move out!
Nice. Maybe it's the taste of rotten lime. Could be.
Marching order! Listen, move out!
You're my prisoner now. Very cool. This is gonna fetch us quite the bit of stuff. 9 days of blessing. Very nice. $1.3K. Donate prisoner 16. 15 grams of protein. Okay. Muskets don't really cost much though. Only have beer. Okay, I'll buy the beer from you. Very cool. 168 then. Is the beer that expensive? Yeah, it's pretty expensive honestly. Nice. It's all good to level up stewardship, I guess. Finally. 30% more influence gained from battle. That just makes stuff... Wait, it's just influence, yeah. +1 renown and influence. Each issue's resolved. Oh, I don't really care about that. It's renown I was thinking of. This one still gives me... oh yeah, 3 influence anyway. Yeah, I should have taken the other one then. That would have been better. Influence, I was thinking of something else. Yes. I was thinking of renown. Ah, yes. Probably somebody corrected me, boss. I wasn't listening. Even larger mustache. This was the largest one I could get. It looks cool. Probably not going to use it this time around though. Marauder pauldrons. That looks really cool for a warrior priest as well. Eonir Queen Guard's armor. High elf stuff. Oh, it really enhances my waistline. Jeez, that's cool. Really does. 4 skill points in stewardship. Yeah, look at that. As soon as we have like all the different things, like food variety plus 5 here, you guess a ton. Of stewardship. +2 experience then. Alright. 30 battle morale. 20 battle morale affects the enemy troops. Bop, 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 bop. And prisoner limits. Let's go with this. Is there anything actually that does give me more renown? There's something that gives me renown, I remember. I just can't remember what. There were 50% in battles. Click, 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 click. Alright, so we'll get that soon enough. So I only need like half a level more. Yeah, then I guess. Oh yeah, planet renown too. Be good, right? Dulafars. I remember that one came out roughly at the same time as the One Piece one, and people were like, "Alright, no wait, the movie, the old one by Shyamalan." Why is there why are there 2 skeletons in our army? Excited about? Yeah, I posted in the Discord the other day. Nowadays, I'm like, I honestly don't care because they're like announce them a year ahead of time, and then like I'll just wait a couple of months and then I can watch them at home. The only stuff I actually go and watch the movies is like trash, like Marvel movies, because I don't want spoilers. This Assassin's Creed Black Remaster. Isn't that a remake? Because it's pretty goddamn cool, like the new combat system and everything like that. You watch Marvel movies? Well, there's not a lot of them. I'll probably go and watch like the Mandalorian and Grogu or whatever it's called. Like, oh yeah, last Dune movie will also be cool. There's a lot of cool stuff coming out though, but like I said, I really want to watch Project Hail Mary, but I'm waiting until I can watch it at home. That's a great job as making that army, buddies. Very good. It's a remakes. Their remake. It's good. Yeah, I hear a lot of good stuff about this. This is that also, like when you have a kid, it's not always easy getting a babysitter. Some people have like really good, like, oh yeah, we'll just have like the grandparents watch them, like, you know, 5 nights a day or something like that, but we don't really have that, so. It's hard getting to the movies. Kids aren't real. The small people. Cast Rush Tara. They can learn important skills. That's true. Like napping and snoozing. That's also very, very good points. I think Tyron construct a cardboard box to go overhead, some noise cancelling headphones. Ace therapy. I did read Quentin Tarantino's book, like his self-biography, like half of it because it's like I had other things to do. But one thing he goes into, like his childhood, was pretty interesting because his parents would be just like taken to the movies. They basically like told him like, "Hey, be cool, or you can be with your aunt instead." And it was before I read this one. It was before the started becoming widely disliked. Okay. It's interesting though because he literally would like get to go to the movies with his parents on every single goddamn movie basically, as long as he just was cool about it. To be like 7 and got to sit there through like the Chainsaw Massacre and stuff like that. Obviously, like Tyra wouldn't do that, but or have to do that. Still a cool little thing. Like, hey, be cool if you want to hang out with us, or the grown-up stuff. Like we did take her to a good restaurants. Thanks to that, it's like, hey, can you be cool for this evening? She was like, yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Still, I don't know. It's something like that, I think. I don't know the exact number, but something like that. Since caps. 3 nieces, I'm kind of a pro. Understandable. Doesn't know how to do the slash meat. You know what? Praying actually gives me money though. I've seen when I was young, like every other film I saw, someone's parent died, some kid was orphaned. That's just Disney movies though. We're just describing Disney movies. When I was 7, I watched the, what's it called, Interview with a Vampire. The scene where they're like waking up from their coffins, everything's on fire, and the dude just goes around with the side and just cuts their heads off. That stuck around with me for a very long time. Good question. Why did Germans become the Holy Roman Empire? I don't remember exactly, but it was like Austria, wasn't it, or Switzerland that actually control this. So it was like a big coalition, right? It was like one empire was like the coalition that became that, and that was because of the church or something. They just transferred over, if I remember correctly. I can't remember perfectly though, so somebody do definitely come in and correct me. Would you? What, the dog book? And I read books about beating people to death, stabbing, genocide. Is that the Bible? Then the dog. This is the dog book. I remember when I was like 10, I was like, oh, I'll just read the Dracula book because I like vampires. Read actual Bram Stoker's Dracula. I was like, wow, this is not what kids should be reading. Vad ni var hit? Det är pirat som hade varit där. Jaha, okej. Jaha. Jaha. Ja, men det är nog... Alltså, vill inte få bort. Jag vill inte jaga ballonger. See if we can guess this one right here. I came in, they were supposed to go to the store and she had like full face makeup and I was like, what? Moving, I was 12, so waiting for a few years. Yeah, it's like kids can handle it, but like dang, it does stick with you like for a couple of years, doesn't it? It's 12, yeah. Oh, it was like 6 or 7. Honestly, I shouldn't have watched that one. I know I shouldn't have watched that one when I was a kid, but I didn't watch it with anyone, so I was just, you know, stupid on my own. It's good that you're just, like, sharing, though. It was probably fine, though, if it was with his dad. So, probably good to watch with somebody. Oh, you didn't actually like watch them because of Minecraft YouTube videos? Wait, I have more questions now. You have to explain all of this, please, and not just piecemeal like that. Yeah, Alien Isolation 2 got announced, yeah. We might have to go through the first one again because I really dislike the first one when I stream this. And it just goes to show how few people actually play that game on like the hardest difficulty. It's murder. Peasants. I asked the peasant sex. That's the less popular category on the hub. Cool. She read the medical definition. Stories about beyond the seas. Cool. You watch some Minecraft YouTuber or see mod on the way to swimming lessons several weeks. I would cover everything I knew about Alien franchise. Finally, this knowledge is coming in handy. Yeah, it's like really like hay is pretty sharp on the edges. People don't think about this. It's like when you toss those hay bales and stuff like that. People that have done it before will have like long sleeves. Other people will be like, oh, you sell t-shirts. Let's see who has like looks like they've been attacked by several hedgehogs or something. Very adamant facehuggers were banned in the name, so they didn't give proper hugs. Wise beyond his years. Knew where you were at all times. Eat other meats, also lied to us. Alien Isolation's AI is really, really cool unless you play it on the hardest difficulty, then it's just bullshits. Not a popular take at all. That game sucks on the hardest difficulty. You don't hide. Just run from place to place and know it's kind of where you're safe. Oh, dude, I remember still. Plus, it was only a couple of weeks ago where G-Man Lives, the reviewer, reviewed the Shadow and Water stuff. And in his review, he was like, good that no one else has this system. I just got absolutely torn to bits by the comment section. Understandable reasons. Wow, wow, wow. My good old friends. Oh, there's only one dude left, though. Yeah, Warner Brothers has this. I don't know, didn't they just now say that the copyright went out or something? Assistant comrades. Yeah, they usually has to like it's the copyright thing, right? Where they have to just keep renewing it. Warno has the game has Nemesis. Well, not the Nemesis. The Nemesis system is kind of defined by a normal units gaining having getting like higher up in the hierarchy thanks to fighting the player or something like that. So it's like something weird about us. Inspires. Oh, right, nice. Gonna get a hammer soon. It's like 36,000 for a hammer though. Sell that. They are. Better game because it's like we feel useless side quests. They did fix a bunch of stuff in that one. So the first 3 months it was kind of like bad to do the last third of the game, but now it's great. It's literally one of my favorite games, Shadow War. We also stream through it. It's pretty neat. Pretty good, I'd say. No more. Yeah, apparently I did as well. That propaganda's me. It's literally a Lord of the Rings one. The Lord of the Rings game. I feel like not a lot of people know exactly how OP and stupid the elves in Lord of the Rings is. Very Hobbit-centric. Yeah, I mean Tolkien definitely felt that like the hobbits lived the correct life. Like that was what you wanted to do, because like the biggest enemy was always like industrialization, right? And the people who didn't like just were happy with hanging out with friends, eating food, smoking your pipe. Excuse not to do this. Some data is resting. I have a chin in my hand. Type this. Make a Pokemon knockoff. Which I'll get away with it because the character will either be summons. Industrialization can't be that bad. I don't know if that is why, honestly, you goddess. Because you can't really say that everything we have now is thanks to industrialization, because didn't that kind of start with the octopus painting and stuff like that, which is just when they were trading with Japan, which was thanks to like Christians going around telling them to be more prude. Deal 25% increased damage with gunpowder weapons to enemies within 7 meters. Deal 30% increased damage with long rifles. Yeah, sure. Production rate for workshops. Garrison wages. Yeah, since well, didn't play as a white skelly, bro? No, you can only play as what they said there, vampire, basically. Didn't Nintendo just lose in Japan that other people are allowed to have games where you summon your creatures from different things? I think. Steward is now 78. I get another one here so we can, you know, start going with that. Very cool. Something. It's literally the we're better than them and we've been doing this for goddamn 150 years or something. Contact the lawyers. Ruthless businessman dressed in a clown costume for kids. Gonna need it here. Excellent, yeah. We'll monopolize that kind of game. Sell it without really innovating at all. Yeah. I played Shield and I was like, dang, it has not really changed at all. Except for the angle. Since I played Blue. Yeah. OPI is probably good, yeah. It was a Game Freak that made that one as well. I really need a new weapon here. I do like that these things do effectively nothing, but it just looks cool in the backgrounds. See if we find a good weapon here. Yeah, there we go. Tech boss. Sigmar protects me. Sigmar provides. Ouchies. Next time's the worst. Game Freak is probably just in it because they, you know, have always made the goddamn Pokemon games. I think he just corpses standing up there. Really very hard then. Sitting there. Sigmar protects me. Wah! Reload. Then yeah, Wahoo. Gonna have to live with this. Maybe after summer we'll do more emotes. We'll see. Lower the variety. I don't know if they're waving. What's a rancher? Susan tender, colton coughing. Coughing. till summer, right? Summer is technically up until the 31st of September. You'll be lucky if you have a Shiva before what you think is summer. It's crazy. They're the clickety clacking. They're scared, boys. Everyone knows that. Bye, Sigmar. I don't see and I don't need to either. Sigmar guides me as I blast away. A little bit of friendly fire right there. Sigmar protects, but not you. Vanquish, buddies. What do you think about Dark Tide? Okay, cool. My wife needed help carrying something. I'm gonna go do that, and then I'm gonna eat something as well. So you guys get some words on stream. Enjoy, and I'll be right back. There we go. That's a lot of stuff needed to be done there. A lot of stuff. Fed's head. Well, I'm gonna take it as if you guys lost once already because you're on level, 11. You were on level, so you were on level 6 before, so. Maybe I can actually buy something now. I'm making 800 bucks a day, which is nice. Let me guess, this one for 33,000? No, I cannot, is the answer actually. That's kind of like warrior priest stuff. Look at how cool these things are. Not that we can afford that, but one can dream. I'm just window shopping. The laminar stuff is so cool. Even though it is from vanilla, it still looks really cool. Oh yeah, the cat tree is higher up now. I would say sorry, but honestly, like it's this is my problem. This is I ain't got no prayers active. There's a shrine of Sigmar around here. All the way over there. That's crazy. Where are these dudes gonna go then? Gonna siege the next place, right? Oh, join the Crowded Horse Market. Yeah, buy that one thing for 2,000. I don't care. Savor everything. Yeah. 10 bucks to do that. Horse races. Yeah, sure thing. Seems cool. I will not win that one, but I do enjoy doing that one. Rogue stuff. Check that out, and then we didn't win that either. I think I won the raffle though. 600 prestige because I never ever do anything about these dudes. How much more do I need? 15 renown. Probably faster just to murder all the stuff. The leadership renown? Yeah, leadership renown. Okay, I need to get that one later on. Yeah, actually more important than I thought then. One control ability. Yeah, I don't use control for anything, so... one of those. Thank you very much. bunch of dudes just leave or something? What's happening here? 250 dudes just got hurt. What's that all about? The medicine. Medicine will partially apply to enemy casualties. 5 hit points. Nice. But still blessed, +3. That bugged out then? Looks like it's... this is why the AI loses so much. They just decide to do new stuff constantly. You can do so much otherwise. Still have quite a lot of time before we get the next level. Fun fact, you are 7's official dog sitter, and she howls if you leave the house without putting your stream on first. Honestly, not the worst review I've ever had. I'll take it. I mean, we're gonna in screen there. Take a screenshot of that entire thing. There we go. Post that somewhere. Post it in the clips here as well. Very nice. So I remember it. Very cool. Geeks, yeah. Bum pa bum bum bum. Oh right, because it's cursed places here and they won't go in there. Come on. Now my dog's in there. Oh right, it's because the first grounds they get hurt on. Understandable. Yeah, that cursed ground is pretty rough. Not gonna lie. Oh, they've actually like... all my food is now gone. They just run back and forth constantly. We just had like a week where we just run back and forth. Some days you deliver literally wonders. Not today. Work. Enjoy, mass. This dude doesn't seem to be able to like actually get Krugenheim. In Dunkelberg. Rakis, thank you so much for that. Above and Beyond Tier 3, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you for 19 months. That's almost 100. That's crazy. Stick around, buddy. Choose that earned this missed opportunity. Dang, dude, this dude is not gonna manage to do anything. Do we have any other... No. No other armies are up and about. He's not gonna manage to take that place either. Because he sucks. a lot, big war bands. I wonder if we can do that one. I think we can. Probably. Probably being the key word here. We don't have a lot of good stuff at all. Oh, we got the help there as well. Let's see if that's... So what would be the easiest way to get the last half a level? Big battles is obviously a thing we could do. Could also just buy books as well. Try to buy books. Because honestly, we have this one we can learn a little bit in. Smithing as well. One-handed. Medicine is kind of, yeah, stewardship is a thing. This one needs something as well. Engineering. Because all I really need is like leadership, right? We need clan renown as well. And clan renown we just get via just need 13. Dang, we've been stuck on the same thing for a while now. It's a big war bands. Can we take that one? Likely. We have a lot of minotaurs, I wonder. Like 23 range dudes. Can try it out though for the fun. Here for the meow.
Company! Listen up! Move out!
Still is at this one-handed club as well. Almost starting gear. Still pretty sad, honestly. We will have battle pairs though soon, I think.
Hear me! Move out! Signal! Move out! Listen up! Marching order! Hear me! Marching order!
Remember, brave Sigmar's words.
Yeah!
Wah! Well, I didn't apparently think about this too much. Or is there Barkis? Ah, their 11 system. It is scary. As long as they're chasing some of me, Some are chasing me. The ranged dudes can do something. My athleticism is amazing. Shoot him!
Hunt for Sigma!
That was pretty close. I want to see if I could. I'm just gonna do this. It says chillax day today. Baraxus. Barakis. Always read it in the Mortal Kombat announcer voice. Look at the cats. That's actually a cat. A lot of... Wait, wasn't I waiting in this? Aren't the village supposed to help me then?
Freeman marching company! Marching order! Here, move out!
These dudes are really bad at being shot at. Just gonna open the balcony door while I wait here. Bum 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 bum.
Ah!
Maybe that'll work. Yeah, I mean, like 96 holy damage. That's not a lot, honestly. Very nice. Man, that went way better this time around, didn't it?
Bring all the Emperor!
Legendary one. Yeah, Connex, and that's basically it. I've been, dude. That's very nice. 27 of mine died though. 12.6 renown though. We need like 15, so that's very good. I feel like this one is better, but like also I'm gonna look like this as a warrior priest. I gotta feel like aesthetics at some point just becomes, you know, a little bit good. What's the answer? Yeah, making them all fall over was very strong. At the very least. Oh, are we now clan? Yeah, we're now the next clan rank. Very nice. Pick the weak. Art Sphere also scales the highest melee weapon skill, applies 20 physical resistance. Hits below 15 damage, no longer stagger. 10% personal spell resistance, physical resistance, hit points. That's fanatic. 15 hit points, 1 party move speed on campaign map. Dude, that is so goddamn good. That's unbreakable. Just getting like to tier 3 there is like fantastic. Oh, no longer share cooldown as well. That is super cool. Rise Fury now applies burning weapon to all allies in range. 10% holy damage to Sigmarite troops. 10% melee damage for all troops when facing non-human enemies. Earn 20% more prestige when facing the force of chaos or undead. 5% holy. Yeah, all of these are really, really good. It's weather yesterday. Apparently hurricane season in Denmark. Gardening our plants. Turning to relax at PC. Yeah, gardening as you know, in a storm might not be the best. Areas no longer share cooldown. It's crazy. Protector of the weak. I feel like this one is like the best one. Super duper cool. Go it down first. What's the DLC? Would buy instant as well. Yeah, I would too. Fish. Cheese. Sure. 2,000 bucks there. We're gonna go to the keep. We're gonna go to the dungeon. Donate some prisoners. Put those in there for 27 fancy influence. Still need a little bit of levels here. All mounted. Yeah, we don't do that. Maybe I can finally buy that big mace that I've been wanting. This is a pretty cool one. Two-handed warrior priest mage. Mace, hammer. At least you can always reduce skill points. Oh, you can. I didn't know that. You check out if there's like a better one somewhere, maybe. He's still in that. Going over there, going back. Yeah. Our latest DLC. No, you cannot use it with the latest DLC, in fact. So you have to go and go back another game version, which you do via Steam as well. It's pretty easy to do. Going channel there. Xaber. Weaker version. Swing rolls. Oh yeah, I need to remove those. Those are done so now. These dudes so they can die one hit next time we go into battle. I mean, it's a pretty cool hammer, right? 30,000, very cool. Still making money though, so that's cool. Some flagellants as well. Got some fate skill points. After all medicine healing related skill points fail, gain a 30% chance character and units that would have been killed to be wounded instead. Whenever tier 6 or higher unit dies, distribute the experience among the rest of the troops in the party. Yeah, considering like how much prestige you need to like level up dudes, that's just crazy as well. Still earning $1,000. So let's go kill off those fancy beastmen again, since we have 91 dudes here. Krugenheim to the siege. Ungor warband 50, 70, 55. You guys are all alone out here, you say? That's interesting.
Listen, marching order!
This mod would be hard to learn if you haven't played the base game, the tutorial and all that stuff. I mean, you can just boot up the game and play it for like an hour and probably you're going to learn most of it, right? It's like learning it is one of those things where... what do you say? It's easier just to learn it via doing, basically.
For Sigma! Follow your sergeants!
Yeah, not even then. Like, if you just, like, ever, you know... There's a lot of, like, hidden mechanics, but in the end, we're, like, it's not that bad. And get in. How you doing? Stigmar's ass. Oh. It looks a lot more complicated than it is. Yeah, so it's basically like, as you've seen here, you just get like renown for fighting battles. That's what we do to get better clan rank. And clan rank is basically like how high up you can go get into a kingdom, right?
Men of you, move hunter! Move trumpet marching order!
Yeah, it is way simpler than it looks. It's just, if you want to understand like all the hidden mechanics, it might be a little bit more, but honestly, you don't need to do that. So...
Move free, man.
You don't need to do that at all.
Marching order! Move now!
God damn it.
Listen up! Marching order! Listen up! Marching order!
No, you can definitely just boot it up and start playing, honestly. Be a soldier in the army if you want to for a while as well. Almost managed to shoot, very nice. Things on reducing traffic. Online politics management mechanics. Yeah. How trade actually works. How workshops actually work. Bit like this. Starts mine for when they added that in. But you don't need to do that. Gather enough boys, charge the enemy, sell their stuff. Easy peasy. Played any, like... open world map game. I guess you kind of get into it pretty fast. Yeah, a lot of stuff doesn't like this one has so many different things, well, like magic and stuff like that, that isn't, it would never be explained with base game anyway. Barbara, that's right.
Take them down!
Righteous fury, bastard man! That's not a beast, man. That's just a flagellance. Holy bonkaroos. Gonna holy bonk him so much. Let's go, boy. Yes? No. Not yes.
After me!
Offense. Why do you have to censor it? It's so much worse. Oh, they're moving towards us.
Company marching on hunter! Move out!
Pull out like this. Put these dudes in the front because we are in a... Shit, we can stand here. Feeling better. Yeah, we don't have time for that. It's fine. Holy comets! No, but I was lost or something. Yeah. Look at that. Not shared cooldown on these. Amazing.
Follow your sergeant! Take them down!
Give it time. Enjoy. This is what you crave? Yes, man. Take a mercy. Can't see a goddamn thing.
Take them down!
Righteous fury. Whack. The carry might have saved you for a second. You understand?
We won!
Wah! So many kills there, actually, just murdering stuff. So good. So good. Over the prisoner limits a little bit, it's fine. Counts. Revamp armor is fun. Yeah, that as well. Hello there, Chaos Cultists. Send these in. Bloop. Go to keep, go to dungeon, donate prisoners. Put those in, get 50 fancy influence. Go to the tavern, maybe get a light wizard. Should we get a light wizard? These things. Sell the linen, the felt, silver ore, flax. Don't need those unless it's food. Battle. Or the BLT. What do you mean? I can't afford the light wizard now. Oh yeah, BLT. I didn't know a BLT still works. I was out and about to try to
After me!
get it, but then I couldn't find it if it worked at all. Because I only found like the Twitch bannerman or whatever, but that was pretty boring. It was just like added names to the soldiers. Good in its own way, but wasn't for me, I guess. Don't allow war sale. That's why BLT don't work without war sales. Only level. Yeah, I mean, like whenever it works with this one, though, we'll probably play this. I didn't see if it even works in vanilla because I couldn't find it anywhere. Used to say how many meters away things were. Not anymore.
Hunter! March it! Listen! March it! Listen! Move in! Move out!
Like 7 fights in a row. BLT is just for vanilla though, right?
Hear me! Company! Move out! Free men! Marching order!
It's like, I'm not gonna go watch someone else's stream. What are you on about? I'm just like, oh, it doesn't even work for vanilla. Here, I will show you a stream. It's like, I don't give a shit. I'm just asking you another question. No, you're excited for it, but I'm gonna answer the questions I have.
Listen, marching order!
Sure.
Company! Move out! Warriors!
Man, shoot anything? Not close enough. I think they're moving towards us now, though. You can get that. Since I literally asked you like 3-4 questions. I'm not sure what's happening anymore. Only thing I know is that I regret not being more liberal with timeouts. We'll move a little bit closer here.
Move out! Move out!
G-Plus. Only. Bam! Joakim, how you doing? Flaming projectiles. Yes. Trolls. I think it's like orcs. You go there and you fight a troll lair, then you get him. Cold. Cold's the same. Yeah, I was gonna say like, oh yeah, it depends. Apparently, Bannerlord streamer is the career you need to be. Brutals. They eat a lot, don't they? Or, yeah, orcs eat way a lot, especially when you're wahing hard. When you've got to wah the hardest. Nice. I did not think that would actually work. Or that it would kill that many. Wahoo, gentlemen! For Sigmar! Nice, good renown. It was a small troop of beastmen. Bonk. Bonk for Sigmar. Bonk for the Empire. You can bonk for Arl as well if you want to, I suppose. I mean, nobody can stop you. Here we go. A larger one. Takes with the magic recharge. Yeah, I should do, yeah. Yep. Okay, I need leadership here for renown from battles if we're gonna guess anywhere here. Evening, Zulbix. Leadership. Yeah, honestly. Just going in front of them, yelling. Doesn't actually cut us, apparently. So, I don't know what to tell you. I'm as surprised as you are, I guess.
Company! Marching on! Listen up! Move out!
Leader, are you? I am, Mario Priest, okay? Yeah, there are career skill points that make it so that it does less with the weights. Level scale. It does get a lot of health, yeah. F1, F2, everyone follows. F1, F3, everyone charges. F6, they can do whatever they want. You don't care. Which is what you put skirmish cavalry on as. Gobbo for greenskins. One day. They were said they were gonna have forest gobbo and night gobbo, right? Do 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 do. I'm moving towards me.
Hunter! Move out! Move out! Sigma hunt! Move out!
Cannons? Yeah, they can. Six endure as it proceeds to nail everything. The moves the best bow. I can Narnia proceeds to smite everything with two-hander. If we get too close. Average clue size playthrough. That works. Skaven as well, right? Everything in that's supposed to be in the old world. To us. What, when you press shifts? Man vet inte riktigt hur det ska sticka färgerna, så man ser inte lika många färger som det gör. Och säkert han säger att jag målar på dansen, så man får lite exakt vilka färger som vi gör. My daughter came in and he's like, hey, can dogs see colors? Dog for Sigmar. PC doors on the fire machine for one leaf blower. Yes, huh. I wonder what my temperatures are as. It's okay. It's as 58 for CPU, 57 and 47 for the GPUs. That's all right for me. It's okay for the PC. Some people might say if a PC ever goes over 30 degrees Celsius, open. Probably memory leak in this game, honestly. It's a PC, yeah. Yeah, it is a very, 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 very good PC. Oh, that's more than they actually have. Very cool. Okay. Fish, a lot of fish. We need meats. Butter. Cheese. Cool. We get the light wizard. Ram. How much does this one actually use? I don't even know. It's the RAM load. Oh, it's using 4.5 gigabytes of RAM, which is 15%, but well, wait, oh yeah, Firefox. I don't even know where the RAM is going. Here, 20k. Bam! Right in the kissing. Food cafeteria, stolen hamster, hamster wheel, kinetic energy, free entertainment. You okay there, buddy? Just download more RAM, yeah. Easy peasy. Okay, we're getting 6k a day now from being a mercenary. This dude is still trying to get there to besiege. He is never going to get to Krugenheim. Two experience per day. For everyone. One extra food for each raid. Yeah, I'm not doing this. I don't raid. Part of an army here. There's Dieter. Cover entire whole world. Yeah, basically. Up into Kislev, the coastline on the other side, down to where the Isor. Kislev. Nice. Okay then. Bretonnia 2? Yeah. So you have Red Eye Mountain, Karakadrin over there, Karakrasiak, you know, like the Red Eye Mountain. Then here would Kislev is where Kislev would be. Then you can go up to Adenau, you know, Marienburg, and it goes into Bretonnia as well, Bretonnia. Then it goes all the way down to... I can't move the camera from here right now because we're in the army. Don't need to be in this army. He's never going to manage to get anywhere there. Hanged man. Bury the bodies. Offer a prayer. Then it goes into here to Carcassonne, the Iron Idols, Brionne, you know, right here. Just before Tilia. This mountain range here. It's pretty big, honestly. Usually, whenever I do a playthrough, I can just be around that area where I start, and it's like plenty big. Here north. What it reaches here, there's no Norsk or anything like that, but very likely they're going to add in Norsk at some point, it feels like. We do have these things, though. Norden is there. Norden means the north in Swedish, so... You know, chessmates, all that. Okay. Nope. chunk of it. It is a very big chunk of it. This dude just back and forth, forever and always. Warrior priests. So many chaos herds. Yeah. And gunners. Do that one then. You're mounted.
Sigma! Fire! Dreamer!
There he goes. Bless his soul.
Follow my lead!
Like your own cap. I don't like my own cap. That's my light wizard who just started doing that by himself. Dismounts steeds. Yeah, exactly what Bot Carson said. So in sieges and stuff like that, they will actually like fight dismounted as well. Using Winds of Magic. Yeah, we don't use Winds of Magic. We're a warrior priest, so.
Dreamer, move out! Listen, move out! Company! Move out!
Holy fireball! Not a fireball, it's Comus. It doesn't reach that far, unfortunately.
Yeah!
Wah!
Hunter! Marching order!
Yeah, it's just too far away. It doesn't work like this.
Hunter! Move out!
Single file, please. Oh. Don't care about him. Play this.
Freemen, march here! Move out! Company, move out! Men of the Empire!
Like this then. There we go. Red skull means died. White skull, wounded.
Listen! Sergeant, take command! Listen, take them through! Follow my lead! Move out!
Dude just was sent flying by the mace. That is hilarious. Nice. Wow. Sleep time in Nordstream. Badgers sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I thought Red Skull meant... What? What Red Skull are we talking about now? Oh, right, for this one. Right, right. Now I actually get it. I was like, what are we talking about?
Mess with us.
Mess with us. Okay. Prisoners. Kill more. I'm murdering quite a bit. Ooh, a life wizard as well. Dang. Right in the solar plexus. That's what we crave. You get so much more money from donating these dudes, like if you're a mercenary, than you could ever guess from actually ransoming them back. It's crazy how much you guess. Necromancer are super fun though when you're playing as a vampire. You just have like 5 of those, and then you have an entire army extra. Yeah, there we go. I was wondering when the heck these dudes were. Is anything was going to happen with them? Is this also Cursed Land, Krugenheim? Guess all I'm really doing right now is just trying to murder these so I can get to clan rank 4 at some points. Still gonna take some time if we're not getting any big sieges, but we're not at war with things since army spawn more than defenders. Yeah, there's like a 1k dudes usually.
Sergeants, take command.
In the rebellions. So those are pretty rough, I've seen. I was like, oh, they rebelled. I can just go and grab that. And it's like 1k dudes. Yeah. Probably not then. Hey, dudes. Oh, with that dude, I couldn't. Without an army, I was just a merc. Okay. Well. Oh, Rice. I didn't even think of her. Yeah. Red Dinkum mates. Little Ras got bamboozled. Bamboozled, eh? Being boozled, mean. Let's do this then, because all we need to do right now is just do this. Oh, see? Bunch of points in leadership as well, because we did this. Oh, geez, that was a lot of dudes that died from that. But, you know, worth it for the leadership, I guess. But that's what he says, at least. Healing rates, while party morale is over 70. That is pretty good, because we do have this. Leadership just went up really high, really fast there. That's cool. Oh, I didn't even guess that dude either. Hey, like a man who fought a strong gust of wind and prevailed. Well, thank you, Ras. How you doing today? Can we get that life wizard as well? Yeah, sure, nerd. Well, I love this game as well. It is Grace. 20k is a pet. There we go. Welcome to the party. Ah, right in the kisser. Picture army? No. I did that one dude actually, the certs. I trimmed the hedges today. Woke up. I thought, nah. So I came here instead. I'm treating well. Well, that's nice for all of us. Find this Unger warband. And then let's do that again. Because if you just send the troops, you get a bunch of leadership. So that's kind of what we want anyway. A lot of dudes die, but that's a different story, I suppose. Something we have to just contend with. Go in here. Take some chaff. Move in on these dudes. Do the same thing. Over and over it goes. Around and around and around. Right now we have 50 infantry, 40, well, 34, well, 38 ranged. Definitely get more ranged dudes eventually. Oops. This should be fine, right? I just want the leadership. That's basically what I'm leveling up here. Okay, not that many dudes died. That's also cool. One more level. No, wait, I need all the way over here, right? All the way to 100? Oh, right, that's gonna take a while. Okay. Right. What's the best way to do this then? I just want a level. A book I could guess would literally be like one-handed just for the levels. Charm. Yeah, let's buy a charming book. Charm still gives you... nothing that I care about. Apparently. Yeah, one-handed then it is. Sell any scrolls? Sell these things as well, since they have a lot of money. Increased melee attacks damage. That is pretty nice. But you can't have this. It's nice. Oh yeah, you can't put it on here though. There we go. Now we'll read a book, because in this mod you can actually read books to get better at stuff. Let's do that. Use item. And then he's gonna read that. It's just gonna take some time to do this. First we'll donate more beastmen to this incredibly weird dungeon menagerie. Yeah, this dude has pretty cool stuff. It's not worth a lot, but he does look pretty cool. He doesn't at the same time, that's for sure. Every word in every language right now. Yeah. So for... No, I didn't get that one. There we go. Finished reading. Very cool. Go and sell that back then. Serious power. It's true. Okay, how much more do I need now? No, it's because BLT doesn't work for Tor from what we've seen. And that's the cool one. Otherwise, you just get like the Twitch Bannerman where you just join chats and it's like nothing matters because you just get like you're just a soldier with nothing that ties you in or you can't do anything, which I think is kind of boring. You need a lot of experience there. I guess we have to guess a big army around. Valmir here has a specially named, so obviously we're chasing him. Hello.
Sick march! Hunt! Move out! Free men! Listen up! Free men! Marching order! Free men! Marching order!
Me mispronouncing something? Dang, that's banal. 40 targets, fantastic. I'm still having like the starting gear except for the hammer and the stupid chest armor I found.
Tree men! March here! Move out!
Where's the life wizard actually? There you are, very nice. I was beating up the curse. Because honestly, this game has really weird when it comes to like mid-game challenges. So essentially what you can do is like beat up the beastmen and that's it.
Marching order!
Like literally that's that works essentially.
Listen us from Sigma! I follow your son!
It's hammer time! Also this armor spell. Most of these dudes I'm actually just knocking down. He's bringing it's 10 allies. Very cool. Well done, buddy. So how many more times do I have to do that, really? 100 times. Well, we get like between 6 and 15 between renown. So quite a bit of times is what I have to do this. It's gonna take a little bit. I take it. Well, apparently robbing a bunch of beastmen will give me a incredible amount of fish. So that's something at the very least. Why do you run from me? Do you really want to run from me? Sylvanians. 32 dead because I less the AI do us. That is quite a lot of dead. Blessings of concussion. Yep. Sigmar blesses you. They're like, please, no more blessings. I'm like, yes. Blessings will continue until your foul kind doesn't exist anymore. We're getting a lot of fish from beating up the beastmen. A lot of it. Very healthy. Brown priest. I used to have that as my ending song, Brown's theme. It's very nice, very cozy. Morale when defending, yeah. I still need like way more here, because I want this one, Renown from Battles. It's 50% is crazy good if you're gonna actually go all the way to rank 4. I feel like. To have a bit of time here before we're gonna level up again. Not 100% sure the next step right now, more than just trying to gather up as much money as possible, essentially. And no larger army either to hang out with. Maybe I should just get this one as well for personal hit points. More hit points. Check of the week. Oh, good. We do have a lot of hit points. Basically as much as the orc boss that we were playing. Go here. Donate these things. We have a lot of influence. We are making a bunch of money right now, but we will not be making money if I actually become a vassal. Then I'm not getting paid anymore, and everything is bad. Who are we at war with? We have no armies around right now. Should I join a different dude, maybe? Join Ostermark instead. Has the Cult of Sigmar as well. Fight a bunch of undead constantly. What do you guys think? That's a big fight right there. That's gonna be cool. Yes. Press 1 in chat if we should do go and fight undead instead. Press 2 if we should just continue with the Ostermark and be loyal. Todd, the Toddbringer. Boris. Fight chaos.
Listen up! Free men, move out! Marching!
And fighting chaos is soon up on the list actually of things to do. This was a bad place to stand.
Follow me!
Because this one, we're gonna level up. We're gonna get him to rank 4. I wanna check out the last career skill tree. Nice sparkling there, Edward. Are you British by chance?
Move out! Sigma! Move out! Men! Move out! Sigma! Move, men! Move out!
Whoosh. Holy bowling ball. Sigmar commence the strike. That's a baseball term. Oh, I'm not good at sports. Four.
Marching! Listen! House to Sigma! Move out! Company! Sergeant! Take command!
Minotaur got me. Wah! Wah! Got 14 renown, that's good. Bretonnia is in it. But I almost RP and then Bretonnia is friends. Unless, you know, you're one of the evil dudes. Minus 172, yeah. That's pretty rough, honestly. It does hurt quite a lot. I'm gonna have to stop doing that. It is way more money, but I'm just kind of in a trap myself here now. Whereas oh yeah, I'm just gonna run out of influence, and then I'll just leave these dudes. Then I just go and get more influence all the time. Other clans. Yeah, but they have wars, so these things change sides. Quite often. Stuff. I think they did, yeah. They do.
House to reach has doubled Sigma!
It's basically like in what Warhammer would be otherwise, I guess, where the electric counts always steal from each other and try to have like petty, small civil wars and stuff like that. Border disputes. The Empire is not like one united force, really, at all. It's only thanks to Karl France that it kind of does. His job is essentially like herding cats onto a bus. It is a very difficult what Karl does, and Karl is incredibly good at diplomacy and like managing to get the other electric counts to do any unifying activity at all. Really just want to charge in here, but that is such bad tactics and will probably like not be a good thing for us in general.
Move here! Move out!
To better skirmish them. They are better in melee.
Fire!
Fire! Priest.
Move out!
I blocked that one. It still didn't work. Gained level. Very nice. Now we have 279. So you do get a lot from like the big fights. You only need like 7 more of those really big ones. Let's get, oh. Minotaur, stop it now. Does it smell like cheater? Dude, that is, I know like big content creators that like do their video stuff like that. They started like, you know, level 2 or 3 because once you've done it a couple of times, it's just not that fun.
Listen up! Sergeants, take command! Listen up! Sergeants, take command! Listen up! Follow company! Follow my lead!
Too daunting. It is not daunting at all. Let's go ahead. It's seriously like Armored Core. Armored Core is one of those games that like people, oh, it's from Soft. I did this build where, you know, like it's really balanced now, and it's really quick, and I can dodge, and I can do like I have something for melee, I have everything for every kind of range, and you know, stuff like that. And then people who's like played it for a bit, it's like, I'm making Armored Core, so I had this one frame and I put on as many guns as I could, and when I couldn't put any more guns onto it,
Move out!
I put tank tracks on it because it couldn't fly anymore. And it daked really, really hard, and that was great. So these games are usually like as complicated as you want to make them. That's what I'm trying to say.
Signal! Move! Listen! Marching order!
3 out of the 6 Ausland Blackguards are still around. That's cool.
Signal! Move out! Company! Move here! Marching order!
And Skabooba. That's cool. Holy artillery fire, Batman! Swing so fast now. It's pretty cool. You can't deal with me. No one can. That's why I was banished from the church. I mean, what's... Wah! What's really daunting? Stellaris. You know what's really daunting? Hearts of Iron 4. I'll just put more of them into the keep here. Why do I keep putting more and more into the keep there? Well, we have almost 100,000 though, because we're getting like 8,000 a day. Do you have a larger one around here, maybe? More leadership, thank you. Do we have to actually guess? No, I can't get us there. Damage bonus from speed when on two-handed. More hit points. More hit points could be cool though. 20 damage bonus from speed. More hit points, why not? Scarlet weapons can be donated for experience. That is usually the best one. Well, 10% tax is also nice, I guess. Let's do this. Blip. 3, very cool. Only lost 6 dudes. Very cool, very cool. So I need an abysmal amount of leadership. Well, honestly, well, it's getting somewhere at the very least, I suppose. We'll have to do this one ourselves then. You can also play Minesweeper for free. Honestly, that's a very good point. I don't know about was, but I feel like it is. Enemies can build more signs. That's fair. No, it's all chance. There's no way to learn it. Like, it's all chance.
Sergeants, take company! Sergeants, take command!
They're seriously doing that as well.
Follow my lead!
Bum 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 bum. No, but I'm getting seasick. I am too. Leave the sea though. It's true. It always beckons the question: if mermaids were real, would they have seals like we have dogs? And also would otters be there like their cats?
Listen up! Move out! Company, move out! Listen, sergeants, take command!
Need to go fight chaos or something. Well, I don't think it would be something that can breathe on the water as they can. Yeah, but I do know that mermaids can breathe on the water.
Marching order!
Maybe they're like the seals. Here.
Take them to marching order!
Nice. After the COVID isolation will suddenly have a newfound and deep understanding of the sailors of yore. After 180 days by myself, most manatees were looking mighty sexy. What, did you spend like the pandemic year on a boat? Like, yeah, we didn't really have like quarantine or anything like that. We just, you know, went on the boats. The winter was very tough. I don't want to talk about it. You guys have no, me or my boat access. That's true, I don't actually. Should we get a better armor maybe for him at some points? So we can actually start affording the 80k stuff, but then I don't have money saved up for when we're going to be becoming a vassal. I need money for this. Can't respect this. Can you respect this one? Oh, here we have prayers. Cool. Or the physical resistance. That is pretty cool. Very nice. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go and fight something else though, because these dudes aren't really winning or doing anything, honestly. So if I go and join Ostermark, I can fight Sylvania at the very least. Do I want to fight them though? That's the question. Like, oh yeah, we're not worth anything, but this dude is like, we are paying him so much money. 8k a day, yeah, it's like he is taking care of a lot of our enemies, but it's like becoming a problem, you know, like, I don't know. Maybe we should, yeah, that makes my characters were real. They have human ears beside their cat ones. No. Anime question though. What has more cat girls, quantity-wise? Any anime isekai world or 40k with their felinids? Empire General's Cape. That is pretty cool. I have even nightmares about living in the ocean, trying to eat a pizza under the sea. I'm not surprised. It should be more common. Or priest bracers. I mean, Why not? That's literally like 2 days pay or something. But these things are even better for just 10k more. You know what? Let's just see where life takes us. Why not? Let's just see where life takes us. It'll be good. I assume. Could buy a gun though soon. Cultist hideouts. Maybe we'll try a hideout then. Maybe have good enough dudes to kill them. Rice, maybe. It's over here in Horno. That does sound weird. Oh, these are Sylvanians. What kind of red armor now do we have here? Herdstones have a lot of dudes in them. A lot of them. That is not something we can actually deal with. Ward of Tal. Okay. Let's do this cultist hideouts. They don't spawn enough stuff. Oh, the grenade launcher. I feel like that a lot of stuff can go badly with that. The wizards as well. Now it's only the Ward of Tals. I'm not really sure how that happens. Well, everyone, you're the wrong religion, but if we kill this, you might be alright. Let's go! They like the suspicious data picture in Discord. Head smash. Like, oh yeah, we're supposed to go in here, but that warrior priest is kind of crazy. And we're wearing traitors. There's the wrong religion. We recognize Tal as well. Against our will, but we do. Stupid apostates. Legal apostates.
You've cut quite a swath through my men.
Okay. That's for you as well. You're not safe. Cool beans. I killed 13 of them. Not a lot of renown at all. 2.6.
Back off, stranger.
Why don't you just die? A lot of warpstone we're getting from these dudes, gotta say. Throwing weapons. -50% fall damage and 100% kick damage dealt. That is pretty nice. That's food consumption. Govern settlement while under siege. That's really nice as well. So that would be heresy. No, but he does shoot with a gun. He does enjoy that quite a bit, actually. Alakablam, apostates. Paperwork, Primarch. We say, wow.
Sigma! Up! Listen up! Follow my lead!
If you watch that shorts, I don't know if I have, but I'm assuming you talk about Lion or Lion. Gonna have good throwing careers, will we? That'd be cool, just having a Norscan dude being able to throw break shields. Where's yes? Don't know. I don't actually follow 40k. I guess I will have to soon though when Total War 40k comes out.
Listen up! Move out! Men of you! Sergeants, take command! Listen up! Follow your sergeants!
46 targets, very nice. 600 damage though, that is not a lot at all. It's not scaled that well. Oh yeah, Robot Gorilla Man was probably the one I was thinking of. Dang.
For Sigma!
Here in the back, starting chucking at them while they're engaged with something else. That's how you rack up them skill points. That Flagellants. I've had him ever since I went to the shrine a while ago. Then put 8 renown. Wonder how the renown calculations actually work. It's just like per 100 dudes you kill, well, like 1 per 10 or something like that. If I kill off the Ungor camp, my main renown source would just disappear. You guys have a larger... You know what's going like 2 or 3 more of those than I'm clan rank 3. Not sure what I'm doing with clan rank 3 though, but at least it's like good for the first day of this one. I said we were going to do Tavern Keeper tomorrow, but I kind of just want to keep on going with this one and just grind up to tier 4. I just need to figure out what I actually want to do right now. Like, do I want to keep on being loyal to these dudes that I've been with the entire time, even though they're not clearly not doing a goddamn thing? Feeling like cray. It is going very quickly now. Do we just want to go and fight a bunch of undead, even though we'll lose a bunch of stuff just to attrition while going into undead lands? We can get like 150. Oh, nice. Good rainfall around here. We're gonna need a cool song for this one.
Sergeants, take listen. Mark, listen up.
Wish I had artillery. You ready? Wah! Wah! Are you ready? That's the artillery we have. Fire! Fire! Wah! Kill more of them. Yeah, it does not do much at all. But it's a Commodore Sigmar. It's not like supposed to do much. They just soften them up.
Take them down.
Ah, stupid goat people. Fire! Nope, we went too close. Oops, died. No, I have that knight running around. No! Stupid Minotaurs. Okay, I was like a little bit too many of them, I guess. That spell isn't too good, but it doesn't cost anything either. Okay, maybe I did a little bit too much of a boo-boo there. Do a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Bum 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 bum. Feel good? I haven't tried it actually. It's one of those things like we saw the other day with Flame Vortex was like 100 kills every time, which is pretty good.
For Sigma, follow your side.
Burning Skull though has been like nerfed to the ground, so that's not good at all. It's like too costly and doesn't do anything. Oh, and these things can you? Takes level 200, by the way. Yeah, it actually did. It was really like Burning Head was nerfed way too much. What the heck are they? Actually, level 200 if you're not a wizard subtype. Yeah, it depends on what you do, honestly, because it's like one of those things that scales with like really differently. So sometimes you do like one spell and you get like 5 points or something like that, and then other times you just... Yeah, it's just gonna be super weird most of the time, is what I felt. But it is definitely like pretty hard to level it compared to anything else, because you can like 50 dudes, it's gonna be like 2 skill points. Then with engineering, it's gonna be like you fire ballista once, you get 30 skill points. Same with Fate. Fate is also really easy to guess. Basically only limited by how many points you have in the different things. Dead. Also, we'll remind that if you actually just, you know, join another army straight off the bat and just train your magic, it's like super easy to get like level 100. Yeah, that's like 20 minutes. But if you don't want to use like the early game tools, then it's going to be a different story, I guess. Okay, still. Bump. Bump. Can we get some fancy? There we go. That's gonna be a good one. They're just gonna run away from me yet again.
After me!
But this time around, I'm not gonna charge at them, so we don't lose like that many. I think we can get away with like maybe losing 5 or something if we're lucky. Wonder how many skeletons the Necromancer can actually conjure. Because the Necroar can basically cast unlimited magic. From what I remember. Squishy as all heck. Like, dang, if they just can stand somewhere and just fire off spells, they're literally one of the strongest things out there.
Company! Move out! Sick, move out! Company! Sick, move out! Sick, pop sergeants! Take command!
Magic as well, also. The vampires or necromancers, or which ones? Necroarchs. Oh, rice. Spend 5 million on doing that, which kind of, you know, makes sense because that's kind of what they devote their lives to anyway. Bowling ball, strike! 14 targets. That's right, I'm just the cheerleader here. Dang, that's a lot of...
Leave none standing!
Level, very nice. Start as a mercenary, then later on turn into a vampire. You can learn all but high magic and WoW. Oh, really? You can turn into a vampire? I didn't know that. I thought you had to start as a vampire.
Follow my lead! Company, follow your sergeants!
Maud said it's there. Huh. That's really neat. I guess you don't get the, like, special career, though. You can do is... What if you can do it, like, as a elven mercenary? You can become a vampire then. There are elven vampires in the lore, but it's one of those things, like, it's a human curse, so... No one else does it, but, like, as everything Warhammer, it's like, except for this one. Same as like, oh yeah, you don't really... Like, orcs aren't mercenaries because they don't fight with anyone else, and they just, you know, only want the good scrap and they don't have cost of money and stuff like that. Except for these orc mercenaries.
Listen up! Move out! Listen up! Marching order!
Human mercs. I think only if you start Sylvania, Mouse Culture, Necromancer can also get turned. Interesting. Big clump of them. Very hard to see though.
Move up! Marching order!
Okay, they're moving up there. That's not gonna save you. What are you doing? Always goes higher up when you're in third person for some reason. It's not really a mod fault though, it's base game does that as well.
Take them down! Marching order!
Got you. Okay, we need one more skill points. Can't see anyone. God damn it. Maybe I have. Oh, 215 faith as well. Nice. Well, I guess when we have 200k, we're just gonna end with these dudes because they're not going to war with anyone. Who do you guys think we should go to war? Well, help out instead. Fight Sylvania. That could be very weird. Archaeos, going pretty well. How's you, buddy? $400,000? Jesus Christ. Leadership, I need more in here. Yeah, now we can actually get this one. Security bonus from town and party size limit. Loyalty in governed settlements. 10% battle morale penalty to enemies when troops in your formation kill an enemy. That is pretty cool. Security bonus though. 10% damage with two-handed weapons. 25 armor penetration with your attacks. That is very cool. Faith. Roll medicine healing related skills fail. Again, a 30% chance character units would be killed instead of wounded. That is very strong. It's so strong they're able to manifest miraculous events from time to time. That is pretty neat. Now I can get a leadership book. Some tea, made a draft, script a new video, clean a microwave. Time relax, a bit of gaming. That's nice. Scripts. Engineering. Part of Total War is tactics. Gauss bow. Good takedown, actually. For experiencing gunpowder. Boyer to marksman. Ocular rift. I think that's his spells, right? Crossbow. Cloth and sea guard. Polearm. Bow. Trading. Monster hunter manual. Throwing. Naked and unafraid. Athletics. Nature. Spellcrafts. Raiding shades. Legends. Roguery. Crossbow. Training of the Alchemist. By Baltzar Gelt. Spellcraft. Smithing. Vampire Coast. Spellcraft. Guns. Rogues. Winds of Magic. Spellcrafts. Ostlands. Piece of order command. There we go. Leadership. Jesus, that took a long time to find. Doubt there are more books about this. Order commands. Oh, there is actually. No, wait. That was the one I grabbed, right? Man of Ostland, right? So we need oh, this is Polearm. I took the wrong one then. Leadership. Whirling Cavalcade of Death. Gunpowder. Rungnas Kron. Smithing. Sudok. Trading Secrets. Swordmaster. Wonder of the Age. Engineering. Trading. Wolfheart. Gauss. Crossbow. Gunpowder. Right, well, I guess that's the only leadership one we have then. So that is cool. Everyone has food. It is good food variety as well. $100, nice. Now we get more renown per battle. Like, way more. I was reading this one because I wanted to level up, essentially. Okay, extra there's cool. Sell those books. $5K a day. That is fine. Duke Artois, no more. We are at Ban rank 3, which we could see. God damn it. I want these things. I don't want to fight them more. I want to join somebody else. Oh, these dudes declare war on us. Do you have then a Dark Elven Spear? Does look cool. But no. Blood Knight Saleh? No. Wood Elf Dress? Well, it does bring out my furs. bus. I'm gonna have to say no, I think. Knights of the Realm, 35,000. Those are pretty good boots. Very cool boots. Once again, I'm just gonna save up money for when we're leveling up and joining somebody else as a vassal. Dispatch. Very likely. Should we help him? So. Who was fighting? Were they fighting goblins? Am I helping? Or did I just help goblins?
Leave none standing.
Oh yeah. Early on though, you would just like buy. You would just get like a companion for 10k, and then you would have all their gear that was like worth 100,000.
Follow your sergeants.
So that was definitely something that I needed to fix up, because you could literally get like the best vampire armor and stuff like that, like just going into the first tavern and just getting them for 10k.
Sigma, march in. Move out. Sigma. Move out! Warrior!
Gunpowder doesn't have as big of a range, it seems. Not as good range.
House to reach has double the care.
Abuga. The glowing stuff makes it really hard to see. My faith is my shield. But these guns also help. Yeah. Slackbot, how you doing, dude? Wow, how you doing?
I give up. I give up.
You're my prisoner
Pull
now.
back
I didn't
your
know you were a
box.
thing, person. That's, you know, cool for all of us to learn. Like the one that don't glow. Yeah, basically that's the thing. You just need to see them. Oh, now they made peace just when we actually got a war. Okay. Now we're not. I'm gonna see. Hopefully this, you know, goes away at some points. Maybe. How are you, Fred? I'm well, thank you. Well. Just enjoying some Bannerlord because this is a fantastically cool mod. Amber. I have so many amber crystals because I killed so many beastmen. A rare spawn floating cat's daughter that back there. Yeah, it is. Chance avoiding critical failure on persuasion. 5% chance to increase relation with a random lord or notable with a negative relations. Daily chance to increase relation with powerful notable. None of those are good. So, I guess they don't pay out the rest of the influence if you just tell them like you want to leave. It's one big fight. I have to see what's I need more melee dudes. I'm not gonna kill off like 170. That's crazy with my 80 dudes. For now, I need to kill 900 next tier. I'm gonna have to take over like half the world for this. Which is gonna take a while. I'm in war with Slovenia, but they never fight them. Bischoffen is fighting them. Could also go with Averland, I guess. They're at war with Iron Tribe. Noln is fighting Tribe as well, and all the small dudes. Sylvania Order of the Blood Dragon as well. I'm gonna join in with these dudes then. Ostermark has off, I suppose. Yeah. Bretonnians as well. Bretonnians. High Elves, Wood Elves. So we got High Elves up here, got Wood Elves over here, got Bretonnians, the Orcs, bunch of vampires, not bad. Yeah, you actually got like von Karstein vampires that can like turn into a cloud of bats, fly around, very cool. You got the Necrocs, who are really good spellcasters, and you got the Blood Dragons, which are just really good in melee. I mean like really good in melee. So you're 4k a day. That's quite a loss.
Follow my lead.
So more Southern Realms will worth be good. Skaven as well. Skaven, like if you want like all the stuff from that's supposed to be in all realms. After that, you're kind of done, yeah. Norska is just chaos, you know. But yeah. Because technically Norska is just like its own thing in Total War. Norska is just like, you know, Scandinavian heretics. Oh, we're gonna do this again. 2016 call, they want their meme back. I'm very fast now.
Move Sigma! March! March Sigma! Scott, follow your sergeants!
51 targets, did 400 damage. Wah! in there.
Move out here! Take them down!
Righteous Fury, Armor of Righteousness. Healing Hands. And more. Don't you dare take him. It's mine. No! Steal! Rah! Bum 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 bum. Okay. 300 here though. Is it 250? Yeah, 250. Would it be nice to get 300 over here so you can have miracles every once in a while? That would be cool. Literally just doing that now. I don't want more of this. It's taking too long. They'll take their memes. Yes, we seized the great form grass. Seize them. There's also necromancers as well they can play us. Well, you do get way more renown actually. Okay, 250,000. That's just gonna have to cut it. I think we're gonna have to just go here and actually go and join in someone else's war, I think. These dudes are actually actively fighting here as well. I can't see the diplomacy, can I?
Who are you and what do you want?
And why are you a priest? I'd like to end my contracts. Very well. Too bad they don't pay you out the residuals. So,
Who are
I
you
want
and what
to
do you
join
want?
in as a... Wait, where the heck is Volkmar, actually? He is of Averland. Okay, he's actually of Averland. Maybe I should go and join him instead. Is Averland pretty close here as well? Averland is way over there. Did a war with Sylvania and a bunch of stuff, but I'm not sure if they're actually fighting stuff actively. These dudes just lost versus the bloody Gits. What do you guys think? Do these dudes or Avalanche? Action. I don't care. Fice. Could also take these dudes again and just go to war with Talabheim. Who are you guys at war with? A bunch of stuff as well. How long does it take to go? No one gets in on action. We'll see. I think we will maybe join these dudes. Why not? There's a lot of stuff we can fight, maybe. Do they have enough stuff, though? Yeah, they have pretty good clans here, actually. Alright. Hey, buddy. I'd like to play Allegiance to count among your loyal followers. But I can't Hurlfake. Apparently near Rugen Bottle. Alright. I'll go and collect him then and go there. That's cool enough. It's supposed to be around here. But I'm guess no, Henrith. Woodsman. Wolfram Hertwig. Or is raiding these dudes or something. That was just the last place he went into, but he's probably gone into other places as well. Counts.
Now then.
No, I've still seen there last. There it is.
That's close enough.
And Barrier Priest. I'm ready. Yeah, here's what you do. You take all the 300 dudes. And you're like, oh no, I'm over encumbered with the responsibility. Then you go into their place. And you're like, oh hey, I want to donate some troops here. Which you apparently can't right now. Uh-oh. The plan falls together like a house of cards straight away. Then it goes to the next place then, hopefully, and that's going to do something. It's going to take some time to get there, though. Two troops. Might be able to get there today. Ooh. There we go. Oh, you can't do it here either? God damn it. Then you find somebody to just tell them, like, hey, you want some dudes? Is it dungeon? No, it's not supposed to be in the dungeon. That's for prisoners. Maybe they fix this and you're not supposed to do this anymore. Could always try it though. Just donate prisoners there. Well, never mind then. You're not supposed to do that then.
Hey, so who are you then?
This is my old nickname. Well, instead you just waste a bunch of money because you're you take too many dudes. Yes, that's a thing you can do as well.
Well, and who do we have?
Well, it did cost me several thousand, but that's cool anyway. That's cool. Okay, well, all I can do then is just gift away these dudes, go to and attack something.
It's been...
You go away here as well. But don't they actually... Oh yeah, there we go. Deserting. Hopefully a lot of them will die when we take this place, I suppose. Hopefully, being the key word. Because I was not allowed to gift them away. No, I guess like sometimes the garrisons are just full and you can't put in as many as you want to. That is a thing that can happen. Just send troops. I guess it's a big fight. I need these. Level up more. Maybe we can find a gun as well. It's a very, very cool place. Look, I'm purple now. The most decadent of the colors. Oh, did they actually take the ballista there straight away? Oh, that's kind of hilarious. Oh. I don't need no bow. crossbow. I want a gun. Will you not give me a gun? I'm very quick though, that's for sure. I don't here actually prefer one-handed and shield over two-handed. Personally, two-handed is just so much more enjoyable. There. Oh, can't see them up there. Back to, yeah. Sieges. Yeah, I mean, like, in the sieging thing, when you're actually inside, I think two-hand is still, like, probably better. But it's probably better also in, like, tight areas and stuff. I forgot that it's goddamn orcs we're fighting. Weapon swing, water stun, counter limitation, swing 200 weapons, ground and the lights. I mean, honestly, if you did do like more realistic, you could just choose how much you're gonna swing it, right? It's not like it's a fixed limitation on the human body on how you swing it. Can't angle myself too much. That's right. Stupid greenskins. Where's your call that Gork and Mork now, huh? Riddle me this. That still did it well enough. We're on your walls. Definitely killing a bunch. Probably just could have stood there in the side, I guess. Defender's advantage. Donate troops. See, that's the button we were looking for before, but couldn't find. Put the Emperor recruits there then. We get 4. You can also just put someone else that is actually better, I suppose. But not anymore. So that's cool. Not angry at all. Yeah, Baron Stefan. Sure thing. Not a heretic. Best clan name. Sadringsi. Nice. So we could try to guess more discipline as well. It does give us more hit points as well, to be fair. So what else am I gonna get really good as? Better athletics could also be really cool. You get more hit points from that one. But Steward is nice. It's probably something we just need to guess. More over here though for down, because I kind of want to see what happens when he gets miracles. Then it's medicine. Stewardship. Leadership I don't care about anymore, since we actually do get more renown already. Guess we're getting this one. Medicine could also be so goddamn good. Do this one. It's fine. Let's do guns, because guns are fun. Fun. Oh. This is how we die then. Should really try to guess artillery. We try to do that, I think. We're going to Essen now to besiege. Okay, yeah, that's never going to happen. Rakis, thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate it, buddy. On Karstein's army. Honey. He's already taken this. Oh, we're just going to fight him. Okay. Cool beans then. Behold how 5 of my dudes instantly die.
Follow your sergeants.
Say 5. I mean, I literally mean 100 from all the spells the vampires probably have. All I wish for is A cannon. Cannon would be nice with artillery. They would go kaboom. Would be ouch, ouch there and ouch, ouch there. A little bit there, a little bit there. E-I-E-I-O. But the holy damage will do a lot of damage on these dudes. We're a priest, pull back. What if holy damage does more damage on them? We're a priest, skirmish on mounts. I don't have a mounts. Why are we going discombobulated? So discombobulated. What is happening? Yeah. Combat apparently does a lot of damage on undead, I guess. Still doesn't kill anyone. It's also on 161 dudes. He's gonna try it so that we don't get murdered straight away by some spell. That's right. Nice. In person, holy fire, abomination against nature and death. Moore was here, he would punish you, but instead I am here. Actually, you know what? I serve Sigmar, but same principle. Doing a really good job at skirmishing as they are not doing anything. We managed to kill a couple though. I guess that's just from the spells. Maybe they don't have any more. Some magic anymore though. Oops. Yeah, holy damage does quite a bit. Vanquish them. It's actually like not bad skirmishing since areas, you know, dying. Not as much as I thought though. We're on like twice as many kills as they have. They've died a lot more though, weirdly enough, than we have killed. Things, and like from the friendly fire or something. No, I'm just reading that wrong. No, it's fine. Never mind me. Could use more medicine because that would actually make me level faster. Take an attack, go for it. Whoa, my praise! Whoa! It left me here. Nah, I still managed to kill like 57, so that's alright, I guess. Do I need to get the rune? Runesmith. I think you just need to like do the first bit of your quest. Your career quest. Just press J and that should be like the only thing there. You managed to heal up there. You've gone. I don't know if you can get less cooldown on us. Maybe in the later part when you're like man rank 4 or something. Thousand kills, 1,400 kills. Still good. That's 400 dead, 1,500 dead, so that's a big difference. 800 of these dudes will just come back. Well, I mean, everyone here on this this column here will come back. Pretty big difference. Already? Dang, vampires got hands. Banded the army then. I'm just gonna leave here. As you do. Wow, that helped nobody. That was pretty cool. Been a lot of... Oh yeah, you want to fight me? And this army, see, not doing well. Yeah, I thought we could do that, but it's definitely not, apparently. I guess this failure is going to be something for tomorrow me to fix up. But I do think we're going to do more of this tomorrow. Because this one I actually want to get up to rank clan rank 4 to do. Well, we'll see how we fix that one up. I guess we didn't really join the winning team there. It would seem. It would seem. Bum bum ba bum bum bum. Bumpity bumpity boop. Okay. Enjoy the rest of you guys this evening. I'll see your cute faces tomorrow. See where you're gonna send out a raid as well to somebody. And we will see who that will be. We will see who that is. E-I-E-I-O. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Bye-bye.
Hello. Hey, thank you for the raid. That's going? Welcome everyone. I'm Avatar. I do variety streaming